แม่งก็รวยจริงเลยก็รวยไงก็รวยงั้นน่าสมเพชชิตดีเชิญด่านนี่
formed around the ruin after it was built.
กูรู้เน็ตมันห่วยเพราะเพย์4มันไม่สามารถต่อ 5G ได้เพราะมันไม่ได้โปะเพื่อนแม่งก็ใส่หน้ากากข้างหน้านะส่วนเราเปิดไปนิดนึงทำไมเราไม่ตายวะเด็กทำไมเล็งกระจาวชัวอือหือทำไมเกาะฉันมันกากจังวะโอ้
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
โอ้ยชิตแล้วเรามี ลงไปตั้งลึกทำไมไม่เหลวตายทีเพื่อนกูตัวไม่หนักหรอเว้ย
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Stay calm.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
เอ้ยทีมกูก็มีโคเก้นเหมือนกันเดี๋ยวขอเซฟเดี๋ยวจะเกิดอะไรที่มันแก้ไขไม่ได้มันน่ารำคาญ
Let's get moving.
You lead. I'll follow.
ไม่มีใครจะว่ามันแบบอะไรนี่มึงหยุดแจมแผนที่กูเลยมันแค่นี้กูจะไปไม่ถูกอยู่แล้วเนี่ยอะไรเนี่ยโอ้ชิตไม่มีของให้เก็บเลยคงไม่มีอะไรที่ตกไปแล้วตายฮัลโหล
Oh, How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
เพื่อนรักถ้านายตายที่นี่นายจะไปฆ่ามันได้ยังไง เอ๊ะ
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
เออ
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
กูเบลอัพคือกูก็ไม่รู้ว่าเขาจะฆ่าอะไรกันกูขออัพอ๋อฉันตายแล้วไม่ได้นี่กูก็ไม่รู้ว่าสกิลวาร์ปมันจะช่วยอะไรเพราะกูก็ไม่ได้ใช้เลยต้องอัพของเพื่อนไม่ให้เซฟไม่โอ้พระเจ้าคือการยิงที่เป็นสาระโอ้น้องพี่จะได้ตายแน่ใครมันทำให้ฉันมาติดในสถานการณ์นี้
Spare the Asari if you can.
เราไปติดอยู่ตรงนี้
Spare the Asari if you can.
อะไรคะเนี่ย What the fuck กูลืมวิธีฮิวเพื่อนมาเลยเนี่ย
Spare the Asari if you can. Not
ตอนนี้เหมือนเลยนะครับไม่ตายจะทำเพื่อนกูจะทำเพื่อนกูเชี่ย สหายฉันแม่งวิ่งไปคนแรกเลย
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Okay, another alien ก็ชี้แล้ว welcome
Good to have you
aboard.
on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Norman.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
ต้องไปคุยกับเพื่อนๆแล้วแม่งอยู่ไหนก็ไม่รู้
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here...
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
แม่งอยู่แต่ละที่ก็อยู่ไม่ค่อยเหมือนกันด้วยบ้าเอ้ยคนอื่นๆอยู่ไหนวะอ๋อคือจะมารวมตรงนี้กันใช่ไหมดี
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
My!
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting him. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
ไม่คุยกับแอชลีย์ไม่ชอบ
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long...
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. Either way,
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Just do a good job and don't get in my way. We'll get along fine.
Don't worry, Commander. I'll keep clean.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as...
Why should I pay you
My
for
stuff
mine?
doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and hell, the licenses alone have set me back more
Let's see
than
what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
มึงเป็นคนในยานกูแต่มึงก็ยังขายของแพงให้กูกัดฟันแม่งความรู้สึกที่แบบแค่มองพอกดซื้อกูจะเสียใจ
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off. Eventually the sinks have to be vented, more than a few hours.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to
Why doesn't it work with faster than light?
Cranking up the FTL. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight. But for short
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class of Alliance ship, My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
เขาเดไม่วางอ่าน
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Death Ship Special
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
อันนี้โปรโต
A
ไทป์
month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced... I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly... we
you
try to
do
make
it.
ourselves as... But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. All I know is the story of their origins.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an... Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and...
How come the Council didn't step...
The chain... But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million...
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. basically.
So there's some sort of group
No,
contract?
nothing like that. Each Geth maintained, but
แล้ว
when
เริ่
they're
ม
in
ไม่เข้า
close
หูแล้ว
proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional
โอ
processes.
เคโดน
That
เกย์
doesn't
ดิ
make any sense.
I'm probably... One day, as you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was a general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution, but the hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organizing. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to...
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I should go.
See you later.
ต้องไปไหนต่อวะไม่เห็นความมีประโยชน์ของมันอะอันนี้ก็ใส่ได้ใช่ปะเอ๊ะฉันไม่มีแง่จังอ๋อไม่ใช่ต้องเดินขึ้นไปอีกชั้น10
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, Meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
ทำไมเราถึงแลนด์บนปีเขาเรียกอะไรช่างถึงทำไมถึงไปแลนด์ได้วะไม่มันพูดเหมือนแบบถ้าเอาอันนี้ไปจะตายนะ
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
ขับมาโกะแล้วสินะ Macro. Repair.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
มันจะยิงมิสไซล์ใส่คุณใช่ไหมล่ะ ตายมาโครเลือดลดวัด
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
เมื่อกี้ชุดของฉันหรือเปล่านะ เอ๊ะอะไรกันนายก็ใส่ไม่ได้หรือว่ามันไม่ใส่ไหนนี่มันก็ใส่ได้ว่าตาฟ้า
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer.
I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
ต้องไปไหนต่อ What?
Hey.
Oi.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians have...
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail.
Time's running short. I think
I'll make myself scared.
พระเจ้าใครแม่งเฮ้ยมาแม่งยิงบ้างเนี่ยให้ตายเลยอ๋อเกมนี้มีแมปด้วยนะอ๋อรู้สึกฉลาดขึ้นต้องหันหน้าไปด้านหลัง
kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
พูดให้เร็วกว่านี้สิจ๊ะ
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Ooh.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
โอเคค่ะตัดสรู้แล้ว เอ๊ะอะไรอ่ะอ้าว แบบโอ้อืมโอ้ยเครียด โ Oh shit.ขึ้นไง ตอนนี้คิดอย่างว่าทำอะไรจะจบเด็กโหดข้ามฉันก็ไม่รู้ว่าเคยเล่นบ้างทำไมวะไอช่วงที่มันสรุปมาให้สั้นๆฉันก็ไม่รู้ว่าเกิดส้นตีนอะไร
Are you there?
I pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
หรือว่าจะเริ่มสคริปต์เนื้อเรื่องแต่ตรงนี้ความยาวแต่ละภาคมันเท่ากันแล้วภาคหนึ่งนี่จบเร็วถ้าเทียบกับ2-3แต่ภาคหนึ่งไม่มีใช่ไหมดีอะไม่ไหวเล่นอันนี้จบแล้วนั่งเล่น2-3คนเดียวขี้เกียจตอบใหม่แล้วคือถ้าไม่ทำอะไรเลยก็จะมีคนมันจะมีคนมาบอกเนี่ยก็มึงไม่ยอมพูดอะไรเลยต่อให้มึงซื้อของให้วานกูนั่นก็ไม่ได้แปลว่ามึงจะมีจริงมาบวกเท่า
Release the Baron!
แร็กช่วยด้วยหมาวิ่งชนเผ่าบนดาวทะเลทรายก็หมีทำเสียงเผ่าทะเลทรายแล้วก็ชูหอกอะไรเป็นผ้าแบบต่อให้กูใส่อะไรกูไม่รู้ว่าแบบหนากูยังกระหลวมเหมือนเดิมหนึ่งกระสอบทรายเดินได้แค่มีกบเอาแบบตรายว้าวในที่สุดอะไรวะเต็มโอ้มีชุดใหม่ใส่แล้วโอ้เราใส่ชุด N7 อยู่แล้วปะหรือเปล่าเราใส่ชุด N7 อยู่
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
หรือเราเป็น N7 อยู่แล้ว
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
peaceful.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning.
ไหนๆกูก็เอามาแล้วกูขอใช้หน่อย
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is up to you.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock's a dead man. And if I ever see you in human territory again, so are you. Understand?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
อุ้ยได้พารากอน8เพลงจะติ๊กลีดรุ่นเด๋อของเข้ามาในหัวอะไรวะเป็นยังไงวะตื่นมันมึงก็ให้อะไรมาก็ไม่รู้เยอะแยะนะ เนี่ยดูดิพออัพแบบคุยไว้นะแม่งแบบหยุดก่อนเราไม่ต้องยิงก่อนก็ได้เอาขึ้นทอล์กเอากดคุยดีว่ะแม่งยิงตัวบางๆอยู่ขี้เกียจยุ่งพวกเราปองดองกันได้เห็นไหมปองดองได้ถึงแม้กูจะกวนติที่สุดท้ายโอ้เขาน่าจะทำแบบภาษาไทยแค่ป้อมเยอะก็ไม่ใช่ว่าจะผ่านไปไม่ได้ถ้าของแค่นั้นมันทำมันมาโกงพังได้กูคงไม่ต้องลงInto the buildingบอกเซฟกูเซฟบ้างอะไรวะทำไมแม่งดูเท่จังมันไม่เหมือนกันทำไมมันให้ของเหมือนยากเลยวะเซฟรอไว้เลยโจมตี นี่สิเพื่อนๆฉันออกมาจากไหนไปยิงอะไรคะมันเกิดอะไรขึ้นที่นี่คะเนี่ย
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfan? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfan was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
เมื่อกี้เกิดอะไรขึ้นไม่ได้เกิดอะไรขึ้นหรอกใช่ไหมทุกอย่างมันก็อยู่แบบปกติก็ปกติเราเพิ่งเข้ามาที่นี่ใช่ไหมทำไมนายไม่ใช่สไนเปอร์หรือว่าเพราะดาเมจพิษวะน่านี้ดาเมจพิษเป็นแกหรือเปล่าที่ทำให้ฉันตาย ไม่ได้
You human. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the
I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper...
I can't just...
We've been forced to exit. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing...
Or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was...
You couldn't possibly... Now, if you want your friends to live...
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
โอ้จะนึกว่าเพื่อนๆจะช่วยไม่ได้
Is that all right?
Forget it. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing.
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Item เอ๊ะแล้วกูได้อะไรมาสุดยอดเลย
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us.
แล้วมึงอยากให้กูยิงมันนะ กูทำไปแล้วด้วย
I expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it... I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but
I understand.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander.
เราก็ไปจากที่นี่ได้ใช่ไหม
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you
see if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
ผ่านไปเกือบที่จะใกล้2 ชั่วโมงกูยังติดอยู่ที่นี่ยังไม่ไปไหนต่อเดี๋ยวนะมันอยู่ข้างในว่ะก็บอกฉันที่ง่ายก็นั่นสิเท่าเว้ยมือต้องลงไปตรงนี้ไปไม่ได้
Why now? What do the Batarians want? The people on Terra Nova should name a continent in your honor.
Okay.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Ôi, shit, nó sẽ nó phải hại này à.เจอร่างคนหนึ่งแต่อีก2 คนยังไม่เจอฮะไปดูว่าขี้เกียจหาศพอย่าว่ากูที่พูดสวยหรูเลยกูขี้เกียจไม่รู้ว่าแม่งจะอยู่ไหนด้วยซ้ำฮะอะไรโอ้โหโอ้ยมาโครโอ้คือมันมาร์กไว้ให้เราอย่างนี้นะใช่ไหมฉันยังไม่ได้ไปสำรวจฝั่งนี้กูบอกกูจะไปที่นี่กูยังอยู่ที่นี่ใช่ไหม ก็ยังหาร่างไม่เจอทีไม่ใช่ไงวะ
Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around.
จะไม่หาศพคนอีกต่อไปละก่อนมอนทายา
approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board's... Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo... Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port.
News travels fast.
This one has... That is not inaccurate. This one This... That is not inaccurate.
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to
How can I help you? How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Every time I come...
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. I represent the
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix?
Much of BH's work relates to bio. We want to assess any... You will present yourself as a buyer. Your real objective... It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. It will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws?
What they might be doing...
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
Can I help you?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas is... He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Sorry, the hotel is offering us to go. Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
Beat it. People will smile to your face while they stab you in the back.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
แม่งคนหัวรุนแรงก็เปิดตู้เปิดประตูเปิดลิฟต์ไม่ได้ขี้
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure, if I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Ananias. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
ที่สุดของความวิ่งมั่วและความปวดหัวไม่ไหวอ่ะรู้สึกหงุดหงิดกับระบบ คงต้องฆ่าแอสลี่แก้อาการหงุดหงิดแล้วมั้ง หีไง
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Paris, Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I'd like to help you, Ms. Parasini, but I need Keene's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Okay.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for
ก็เลย
business.
ยัดเข้าทีม
Alright, I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince
ไม่
him.
รู้สึกว่าไม่พูดอะไร
Thank you.
แม่ง
You know where
เงีย
I
บ
work.
ปาก
Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
ไม่ได้เอาไปด้วย จะเอาไปทำไม เกลียดมันแล้วจะเอาไปทำไม จะข้ามอยู่แล้วจะเอามันไปทำไม
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Ananias for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Ah, วิ่งไปวิ่งมาให้ตายเลย
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Route 15.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration?
I need more time.
It's hard to be patient this close to the end. I can't wait to work in real clothes again. You have any idea how much I hate skirts? Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence first. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you?
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like... While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to...
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
มึงจะได้เลี้ยงเบียร์กูหรือเปล่า เดี๋ยวหลง อยู่ๆก็จำทางไม่ได้
Miss Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world. The board will be taking me into protective custody.
I used to get a lot of freelance business here. Fastest way to climb the corporate ladder is the guy above you.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you...
Why do you ask?
Read it where... So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear.
There's the problems up on...
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Nani? อะไรวะนะ Oh shit โอ้ Ew.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Mako? หัวมาติดไรหน้ามาโกกูเนี่ยโดนทับหน้าตายไม่รับที่ไม่ตายช่างกูมันคนหัวรุนแรงแค่แฮกของแค่นี้กูก็ทำไม่ได้แม่ชนแม่งง่ายเลยน่าสมเพช อ้จะแทงตายโว้ยทำอะไรกันอยู่อย่าบอกประตูปิดแล้วเข้าไม่ได้อะวัดตะโอเคผู้หญิงคนเดียวก็ได้โอเคเป็นเกียรติที่ได้ร่วมงานกันนี่เวลาล็อกอินอาร์คไหนนะเดินเข้าไปสวยเลยล่ะสวยทำได้ดีใช่แฟนช่วยด้วยจะโหลดอะไรมากมายให้ตาย
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
เปิดที่ไหนละจ๊ะโธ่Open system มันจะยิงเหรอใช่ไหม
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
กูโง่เกินกว่าที่จะเปิดมันโอเค ยิงอะไรของเธอเนี่ยโอ้โหตายที่นี่ไม่ใช่ที่ซ้อมเป้าเลยเว้ยไม่มีใครคุยกับฉันเลย
What was that?
Probably the breed. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
ไม่แม่ฉันไม่ชอบมันไม่เท่เลยอะไรก็ไม่รู้อะโอ้ชิปีเตอร์ชิตIt's a fucking Peter อ้าวอ๋อPeter
Damned if I know. There's someone in this building does.
โอ้อะไรก็ห้ามเปิดทีเวลน้อยจะ
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Know how to open. Xiangอะไรวะอ้าวแมนนัวดีกว่า ฮะอะไรวะฮะrecall 1 damage ฮะอะไรวะไม่รู้มันบอกแล้วรีแพร์ของพีคือมันซ่อมเสร็จแล้วใช่ไหมล่ะ หลีแพ้อะไรวะโอ้ปวดหัวกูกำลังซ่อมอะไรเนาะเออพัซเซิลแกทำให้ฉันดูแย่ แล้วที่กูเสีย100 เจลไว้นี่คืออะไร หรือมันจะใบ้หรืออะไร กูไม่รู้ว่ากูจะทำยังไงวะ
What were those?
Damned if I know, but someone in this mountain does. I'm a little busy here.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
ปวดหัวมึงอย่าให้กูหยุดอยู่แค่ตรงนี้นะ ไม่ไหวแล้วสมองจะระเบิดแล้วไม่ไหวแล้วโอ้โหโอ้ชิตWhat?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Please note that queries relating this system is ready to process queries. You may access.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the user alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in a critical failure. Landline connections. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know what?
Emergency.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
เราคงได้เจอเร็วๆนี่แหละ
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I don't know, I don't want to care, I don't want to care anything.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Iem. Đi chạy với thầm ngàn của anh.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Chútยังไงวะ ก็ช่างมัน
Connections restored. Emergency.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
ไม่นะ อ๋อมีเจลมันทำอะไรวะ อ๋อช่างไงไม่ซื้อของช่างไม่
Online, connected to subsidiary...
What's this about Luskin?
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
โคตรไม่ใช่เลยมึงปวดคอมึงนั่งรอไหมมึงนั่งรอเฉยไหมคือแทนที่จะรู้สึกกลัวหรืออะไรมันรู้สึกรำคาญนะ
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
แล้วเพื่อนเราการล่างมังกรได้ประเทศแต่มันไม่ใช่
They're locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
Heavy armor แรงใส่ไม่ได้ดูว่าได้หรอไม่ได้ใส่ไม่ได้ทำไมการจะหาชุดมันไม่ช่างมัน
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Ôi, quả đùa mà sốtชื่นดีนะทำไมวะมันไม่ยอมใส่โอ้ชิอะไรกันเนี่ยฉันใส่เฮฟวี่อาร์เมอร์ไม่ได้ทุเรียนใครวะทาลีไม่เอายาหมดแล้วไม่หิวให้หรอก
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
What?
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out. He ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
You seem less upset at this situation.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation.
That's all for now.
Then... I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully...
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
How are you?
None of us have had enough.
I'll talk to you
Remember
later.
to report any suspicious noises.
You're not gonna go to them.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to
They're
these
suffering. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I'd like to think that the company... You know Mira, the VI for Peak 50?
We reactivated it.
We lost the... These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working...
I understand your caution.
It's a bioweapon, but there was no... Thoros B...
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way
There's
or
a
another.
reason the Citadel convention...
I didn't expect... Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine.
Is he right to keep people?
No, the toxin has a brief period of
I'll
time.
talk to him.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can... The quarantine labs are near the... Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
ugh มีความสุขได้ของดีๆแล้วก็เสียของไม่มากมายดีค่ะดีใช่เซ่ของแค่นี้ก็เปิดไม่ได้ใช่เซ่ฮะ
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
ชิดตกใจหมดเลย
You came to find out about them.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those.
About
Ragni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battle.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the...
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical...
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
เปิดอะไรไม่ได้เลยหนูรีบจะเสียเวลาโอ้ยอะไรก็ได้กูขอใช้ปืนกับชุดใหม่ให้คุ้มเลยเถอะโตต้องรีบเคลียร์ที่นี่จะได้ไปนอน
Something...
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life? He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Get out of my way!
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What?
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
เฮ้ยมันทำเพื่อนวะมันทำเพื่อนกูนะแกล้งเพื่อนกูนะแกล้งเพื่อนกูนะ ใส่เสื้อหนาๆสิเพื่อนมันมาจากดาวแบบทะเลทรายหรือเปล่าอะจำไม่ได้ไม่ใช่เรื่องกู
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back.
I heard...
Who? I closed the door.
Tell me what you know.
You think I want absolution?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
ต่างคนต่างหันหน้ามั่วหมด
Is that the cure? You did?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Baron the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research. Look. The guards, they've been more on... And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me...
What about the mate?
Let me... I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yeah, yeah. เนี่ยฉันต้องทำอะไรวะน้ำมวยทำซับเฟสหรืออะไรก็ไม่รู้เนื้ออีแลบนี่มันอยู่ไหนวะเดี๋ยวนะเราฮอตแลบไม่ได้
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
Yeah,
to shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
แม่งเบื่อนี่คือดูเบื่อ โอ้ยน่ารำคาญ
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Help me, my friend. Help me. Die.ยิงอย่างแรงเลยกู
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be
เจลแม่ง
again.
ทำทุกอย่าง
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
เอากูยิงแรงเหรอขอโทษแล้วกันwhateverบูทเฮดช็อตดาเมจที่15%ไม่แปลกใจแล้วรอไว้ดีกว่าเผื่อไอ้นี่มันเพิ่มขึ้นมาเดี๋ยวจะชิบหายกลัวได้แหละรอนี้เดี๋ยวดูสิไม่เอาเป็นสไปเดอร์แมนหรืออะไรก็ช่างเอาไปใส่ลืมเซฟแล้วกู
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
ไม่เพื่ออนาคตข้างหน้า you will be free.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew?
Yes.
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Go! Get out of here! Ui tài. Ui tài, ui tài, 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 tài. Ui tài, 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 tài. อตแลบเราไอ้ที่อยู่ตรงนั้นคืออะไรวะช่างโอ้ยถ้าใกล้ตีสี่ไม่จบไม่ต้องเซฟค่อยมาต่อ
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
You let these things out?
I am only following the binary helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many...
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived. Binary helix planned to clone Rach, but when they get here, they find this egg. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are...
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that...
Once the Purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full... The neutron purge...
We would be wise.
That is advised. I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky. I'm sorry, but I can't...
Sic Semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
โคตรทุลาอย่าเลิศ
Online. How can
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper... Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
จำโค้ดไปยังไงวะเนี่ยแค่เนี้ย
Online. I'm sorry, but I can't do that without...
Code input. 875-0200.
Rồi, thụt mình. shit มันจะรอดเหรอวะอันนี้คือเราอยู่อันนี้ใช่ไหม
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
ต่อมา
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
น้อยๆนะกูพูดดีด้วยนะน้อยๆเดี๋ยวนะไม่อยากชิบหายอยู่เฉยๆเอาเถอะตอนนี้จบแล้วได้เวลาปิดไลฟ์แล้วก็กดเซฟฟรีโชคดีราตรีสวัสดิ์ใครก็ไม่รู้ทั้งหลายล่ะออกไปซะไปนอนถ้ายังไม่นอนก็ทำอะไรที่ตัวเองทำอยู่ซะแค่แหละ